ladies and gentlemen, we are back into the action. As you remember, Estelle and Company stormed the hideout and laboratory of Ouroboros, the Society, playing right into their hands. Estelle was captured by the Society, and they drove a hard bargain for her to join their ranks. She refused them, and then immediately learned the cold, hard truth about Joshua's past. And rather than see things his way, Estelle is all the more empowered now that she knows the full extent of it. Which just goes to show the hardiness and the can-do attitude of the Bright family lineage. Hi there, AQ. James, Solaris. Who that green dude is? Wonder if he'll be important in this trilogy. Don't worry, nobody's gonna blame you for fangirling over Kevin. I won't. Hi there, Matthew. You've been on night shift lately. That's, that is completely fine. The VODs are always here, and, you're an OG. You never won't be. Do what you need to, and, whatever you can get out of, these, just come and get it. James, you declare a wizard war. Oh no. You cast manual breathing. I can't believe you've done this. Well then. Counterspell. I cast manual blinking. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it? And here's one more for good measure. Your tongue is no longer comfortable in your mouth. Oh no. Be glad I leave it to just that. Anyways, Estelle is breaking loose, and there has to be some way off of this platform. So we got this elevator to the sanctuary, and we got the elevator to the forecastle first floor. We cleared out the first floor of all of its grabbables, and the elevator is tightly closed. I saw that coming a mile away. I got one more spell in my back pocket, but it's too cruel. It'll probably break some kind of unwritten rule of war. Alright, so we're in the forecastle first floor. And the deck is on the other side, but... is there any... Hello there, sir. That guy's just out there with his animations going. What is this? Ah, that's gonna cause me damage, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's gonna hit me for 100 damage per tick. Dag nab. Let me see here. Can I just... Yeah, I can give you the slip. I get the feeling that taking these guys on, mano a mano, mano a machino. Oh, come on, again? Not the best idea. So we're just gonna get into battles. We're gonna run from these battles. More walls! We found Curia Bomb. As you look into the darkness of the empty chest, it reminds you of the darkness that fills your heart. Well, that's just a little bit too appropriate for where we currently are, isn't it? I found Vajra. This just remembers your previous visit and is none too happy to see you return. EP Charge. It's a vase, it's a pot. No, it's Super Chest. Alright, what does the Vajra do? Prevent, seal, and mute Accessory made from a gold copper alloy. The symbol of an evil purging in the east. I gotcha. Nope. I don't care how much ore you want to farm. I won't let you. What? Fine then, you wanna let me buy? In that case, I'll just have to make my own door! My arms are all numb. So much for my career as Estelle the Wall Crusher, I guess. Guess I'll just have to try to find some other way around. I wondered when enough was going to be enough for Estelle. Enough was enough, and then the wall said nope. Yep, she is well beyond the point of reacting to those walls. It's now just become a fact of life that they are there. Misty Veil! Nothing in this chest, but you look so excited to open it that I did have the heart to tell you earlier. And the Misty Veil is already on Estelle, because I've got priorities. Whoa. You thought they were having a giggle? That you were being punked? Darn it, wrong way. This looks like the main deck. Someone please tell me why this thing has to be so ridiculously huge and easy to get lost in. And at this point, my only real hopes are to either find a parachute or somehow take control of one of the smaller ships. Either way, gotta keep going. Can't stop, won't stop, baby. There she is! Crap. That's far enough, girlie. Not too bad, though, escaping from custody on the Glorious and all. The daughter of Cassius Bright does not disappoint. You understand, of course, that trying to resist is pointless. You know what else is pointless? My big stick! What a pathetic showing, Estelle Bright. Huh? Oh, don't recognize me with the helmet, do you? Fine then. Look into the face of the one who bested you. Huh? You remember at last. I doubt you ever thought to encounter me again, even in your worst nightmares, Yeah, this young man is Mayor Dalmore's former steward. Is it somehow somebody different? Wait, save? Wait, what? I messed up somewhere. How did I mess up somewhere? Was I supposed to go in a different direction? You've got yourself a permanent brace. Yep. I didn't have a permanent brace, but I did have something that was there for years upon years. It's probably fine. What? Why did I need to save then? Did I miss something, or is this just going to be a challenging fight? Oh, I think I remember you. You're, Mayor Dalmore's something or other, I think. How can you be so uncertain? Yes, I am Gilbert, former steward of Mayor Dalmore. You can't even remember those you have arrested. Unbelievable. Well, excuse the heck out of me for being surprised. I mean, first of all, didn't we hand you over to the army for a trial and stuff? How'd you even manage to get here? You doubt my resourcefulness. During the coup, I managed to escape in the chaos. Shortly after, Ouroboros found me, so I pledged my allegiance to them. I don't know whether to call that tenacious or just thick-headed. Are you seriously a Jaeger? You're not actually gonna fight, are you? And again, you underestimate me. I am a prodigy of the sword as much as the pen, a master of both. But, I remember how you screamed back when you got roughed up by those special ops guys at the lighthouse. Do you really think you're cut out for combat? It was all high-pitched too, like... Silence! I've been part of a huge number of combat enhancement programs since I first entered the Society's service. My physical abilities have been greatly increased, and my knowledge of battle tactics is unparalleled. So don't think you can best me again, brace of scum! For the love of... just play along for now. Now then, Estelle Bright. How do you like my, How do you like my Almathea impression? If you want to live, throw aside your stick, get down on your knees and beg for mercy. If you do that, I may even forgive your past transgressions. Oh, what an offer. I moved to tears over here. Really? But sorry, I'm pretty thick-headed too. Maybe I can't be one of your crazy enforcers on my own, but I can sure throw down with the likes of you. So bring it on, Screamer! Alright, I'm about to get absolutely destroyed, aren't I? So former mayoral steward of Rouen talks a big game, but a bit clueless, really. Let me see, what... Oh, is this where I'm supposed to use my, the puppets, or whatever they're called? That way I can have two of them on me, and I can keep on fighting. What are my contingencies here? So you have Earthguard, but that's not exactly going to help me out. I can clock people down. Oh, but they're too far apart. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and get myself destroyed, and then reload. Let's see, let's clock down Gilbert, because that'll be hilarious. You're finished! Oh dear. You'll just let the fight play out? Okay, then I guess I am supposed to... Then I guess I'll just lose on purpose. Because, let me see. What is my S-craft again? It's, steal foe's health. Pummel more part. Ah, I really do steal health, don't I? Well. Guess I'll just, I'll go out swinging.
We're good to go.
Not the heavy smash. For a minute there, I thought that was actually going to hit me. Let's see. True Comet. Can I get a whole bunch of you at once? There we go. Gilbert. Son of a... Heals all HP, cures poison, seal, blind, petrify, confuse, normal status, cures mute, energy filled capsule, EP, 10,000 HP. Holy shlemola! 5,400 cures KO, 4,200 hearty bone in meat dish, defense plus 20. This could actually help me. Ah, I should have healed my blind. Oh well. Yeah, I really need to cure my blind. Oh, you guys heal each other, do you? Any of my food restores blind? Let me see here. Ultimate ice screen, cures poison, blind freeze. You know what? No, just do not recast a blind on me. Oh, hello. Damn it! This is rough by myself. What a resilient woman. She's running on empty, though. Enough playtime. Surround her and take her down. My guess is that there's an achievement for beating them instead of just running up the clock. Just in time. Looks like you're having a hard time. Allow me to assist. That won't be necessary. She's put up quite a fight, but we'll wear her down eventually. You're welcome to watch, of course. Probably best to reload now. Like, right now, before it's revealed who, So you want me to just close the game before this gets spoiled? Is that what you're telling me? Or do you want me to close the game down? Okay. Because we don't know who that mystery man was going to be. We'll figure it out. So what am I actually supposed to do then? Let me see here. So my most recent save was a 1906 49 and then 59. Nope. Alright, so this was my last. So this was my last autosave. And then I went outside. And then Estelle was all like, "What's going on out here?" Give Estelle 2 proxy puppets, then spam death screen. Okay. 2 proxy puppets and death screen. She's got death scream, just making absolutely sure. Yep. You don't think getting Gilbert's identity correct matters? That is some, that is some gameplay integration of disrespect towards Gilbert. You know, if they actually let me play that fight out, I probably could have won. Alright, so, Death Scream. Piercing cry that calls all foes to the underworld. Let's see here. Ah! And then they're gonna go ahead and interrupt me. You gonna let me? Well, there goes 2 of them. Oh no, Gilbert's down. Nice. Hold on a second. I want to give this a nice clean shot. The low HP music. Rather than use up any of my proxy puppets, let's see if I can do this without any proxy puppet. Oh no! I think I need to counteract. Oh, look at that! I think I need to counteract Feint instead of have proxy puppets on. Let's see, how much HP do you have left? 1795. You know what? You get the special treatment. No proxy puppets used, baby. How in the world? Impossible. We outnumber her. See? That's what a bracer can do. Jerkwads. She's Cassius Bright's daughter, alright. We shouldn't have underestimated her. That's all the bonus BP of this chapter. Oh, thank you for letting me know about that, AQ. Right then. Pop the safeties. Surprised, are we? Behold, one of the gifts of Ouroboros. Our bodies surge with the power of the Society's technology. We are far greater than normal men, especially with the safeties off. Just in time. Looks like you're having a hard time. Allow me to assist. That won't be necessary. She's put up quite a fight, but we'll wear her down eventually. You're welcome to watch, of course. I wasn't talking to you. Well, what are you... Oh! He's got 2 swords! Justin? No, it's Josiah. He's got 2 swords! Wonder who it is. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare your crying emojis. Too slow. What? He said just in time, though? That is a good point. Mr. Just in Time. Welcome to the group. What are you doing? I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this. Okay. I see. I can see now that Blorf is a running theme in this now. Is that Gilbert's thing? When was the last time? I could have sworn Olivier said Blorf at some point in the past. That's why you've been saying it this whole time. Blorf is a recurring joke in the Trails series. And he Justined over everyone? Yeah, that's Gilbert's thing mainly. I gotcha. So, every time you said Blorf at the end of the stream, you were putting respect on the goat's name. Anyways. Alright, Estelle. You ready for this? Really? What were you thinking? Oh my god! Justin was actually Joshua this entire time! You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. What were you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? Hey! I did it once, I could do it again! I've got EP charges! And I got those proxy puppets. Oh, it's just Joshua. I know, right? We were all hyped up to meet this new Justin character, and it's just someone we already knew. I mean, Joshua! No way. Joshua? This isn't a dream, is it? Things would be nicer if this were a dream. Unfortunately, reality isn't so convenient. Huh? You finally show yourself. It's been a while, Lo. You knew I would find my way back on board. It was entirely possible, given your skills. Still, I'm curious as to how you actually managed it. I boarded one of the scout ships that went ahead of the Glorious to check its route. None of the enforcers were about, so it was fairly trivial to sneak in. You even guessed that Weissman would request the Ark. You really haven't lost your touch, Black Fang. All thanks to you, really. Though it always was a bit nerve-wracking, wondering if you or someone else would find me. There are a few who see through your skill at obfuscation. But stealth has its weaknesses. The instant someone notices you, you lose your one advantage. You have lost your advantage, Black Fang. What do you think a Fang can do against a Blade Lord? Wait! For your information, Lo, I'm still plenty ready to go. I don't care how strong you are, we won't make it easy on... Stand back, Estelle. Lo is powerful, more so than the both of us combined. Ugh. And knowing that, you still came here. Some might call that naive, but I know you better than that. What drove you to leave her in the first place? If you wish to protect someone, protect them. If you wish to cut them from your life, then do it. Completely. Did I not teach you to be thorough? To be decisive? Yes, you did. That was the very first lesson you taught me after Weissman was done tuning me. If she means that much to you, you should never have left her side. You should have stayed with her, tormented by guilt or otherwise. The fact you didn't is just another form of escapism. Nothing but deceit. I know that, Lo. I know what you're trying to tell me. Do you really? Joshua? But in that case, what about you, Lo? This should have been my price alone to pay. My burden. And you joined the society too. Now they call you the Blade Lord. Why are you still working with Weissman? My cooperation with Weissman has nothing to do with you. I do so because of my desires. Your desires? You mean about Karen? Petty revenge won't bring Karen back. So I want to see if her death was worth it. I want to put humanity to the test. That's why I'm working with the professor. Put humanity to the test? Enough talking. You have 3 options. You and the girl both surrender. You protect the girl and you die. Or you abandon the girl and escape by yourself. Make your choice. Joshua! I'm sorry, but I'll be taking option 4. Nunny. What? You. I fiddled with the orbital engines a little. Left alone, the Society's glorious Ark will be another wreck on the ocean floor soon. Hey, Joshua, could you maybe warn me when you... You really are a magician. You need authorization for the engine room, so I didn't think you'd be able to worm your way in there. I altered each of the 22 engines in a slightly different manner. Weissman could sort it out. maybe Ren too. But with them gone, the only one left is you, Lo. A final ace in the hole to put a stop to the plan. Well done. But to use it now? Just how long do you intend to keep deluding yourself? I hope you have an answer when we next meet. I'll be looking forward to it. If you get to have a second portrait, just as a matter of you being in different clothes, I'm just gonna flex my second portrait that I can use it at any time. Joshua, we can talk later. I've got an airship prepared for an escape. We need to head down the stairs ahead of us and get to the hangar. Yeah. Come on. She uses morale. Every single time Estelle says, come on, I am going to phrase that as her using a morale. No. I want Gilbert to become Infinite Blorf Works. Dang it. Yeah! Now we get to play as the real main character. Justin. Anyways, you can go ahead and lick your wounds, Estelle. It is safe to save, right? Oh. They give you a free heal. Is this gonna be like the calm flashback from Final Fantasy VII? Where Joshua is gonna be our Sephiroth? I'm good. Let's roll. Pardon me. So I should be able to explore the entire area now, shouldn't I? Ugh!
That's that. Let's move out.
Ah! Joshua's got the same voice clips and everything.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's that then. Let's move out. Star rabbits. Were you hoping somebody would come along and put in more stuff for you to take? Let's see, women only, mechanical footwear, small springs in the base. Wow, the ceramic spikes have a lot of defense that they add. That is a lot of movement. Oh, come on, Joshua can't knock down the walls. You can do anything, you're Joshua. Up! But no matter how strong you get, the melee whiffs come for everyone regardless. The great equalizer. The normal attack misses. I should have known. Dread it, run from it, the whiffs arrive all the same. Hilarious. Gilbert only says Blorf if you beat him in his cronies. I see. So, I don't know if I was spoiled by it, but I saw... Nah. Never mind.
Let's move out.
Let me see, so... This led to the dead end and a treasure chest. So they're really hurting me in one direction. Na 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 na. Ha! See, it's not Joshua who's whiffing. It is me. It is the human element. Monsters! Uh-oh. Looks like it's Josh in time. True cloak and dagger? God dang. True flicker. Ah, flicker. I remember using flicker in first. Let me see. Evil Eye. Ah, can't do any AoEs. True flicker, baby. Hey Joshua, my line AoE is thicker than yours. That is the big stick that Estella's always talking about. Then again, Joshua does have arts. I don't know why I'm not using it. Hold on a second. Let's see what I can use here. Death Scream! Do it! Hell yeah. Oh my god. 153 versus 792. Love it. Wow, wow, wow. That's what 8 levels does for you. The 7 Rings King. Wear good shoes, and you'll never see defeat. Mods, ban the localization team. Nah, it's fine. He's right, you know. That you, Kaka Carrot Cake? Gonna ask you to not Yamate Kuda stop.
Done yet.
Let me see. I'm guessing that if I go in the let me see. I'm just out here exhausting all of my path options. Don't mind me. Wait, Joshua benefits the most from the cat costume set? Why am I not surprised? It's as if it were made for him. Made. Okay, so I guess, yeah, everything over here, this is just one big circle. So I have explored everything. Alright, we're moving out. And they even give me another rest. Love to see it. How awkward was that elevator visit? They're going down a very slow-acting elevator, and Stell's like, well, surely we can talk now. No, there's not enough time. But we're stuck in an elevator. Not enough time!
Let's move it.
God damn. Let's see. Nothing over this way. The gate is shut tight. Turn around. Show me a butt. Now this is some good classic Trails in the Sky. Estelle and Joshua, duoing the world. Now, I cleaned this area out when I came through here the first time, so there should just be empty treasure chests. Shouldn't there? Nope. Guess I'm doing everything. Oh yeah, proxy puppet. I can go ahead and put normal things back onto Estelle. Let's see, prevents mute. Prevents seal mute, poison freeze, poison blind. Prevents poison, death blow, faint, confuse, seal, blind, mute, sleep, You know what? Sure. I can give you the Vajra. Now you can't be sealed or muted. And sure, poison or blind. And Joshua doesn't need anything, because he's Joshua. You understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique phrases, brimming with sarcasm. Yeah, dang it! So what I've learned is that there are a couple of treasure chests that I have not explored yet. God dang it! I don't know if it's worth the time to take on all these random encounters.
Not done yet.
Damn! I really thought of everything. They just want you to go in one specific formation, don't they? They bring you all the way across that bridge just to put the wall there. And this was another wall, I believe. Yep. I'm gonna run into every single wall. Don't test me. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Ah, Sepith times 100. Nice. Haven't we met before? Yes, it is I, Joshua. Alright, so yes, we have been here before. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. I think I might have missed a few things, but it's fine. In fact, where are we currently? I'm just going to look at the chest list here and see what there is. So we're in chapter 5, right? Trails in the Sky chests. Chest guide with quotes. Alright, so Trails in the Sky SC chests. There we go. Let's see. In the Glorious, so we got the Nakama Ball, we got the EP Charge, we got the Tyrrell Bomb, we got the Vajra, we got the EP Charge, we got the Misty Veil, we got the Curia Bomb. We got the Star Rabbits. We got the Seven Rings King. We got the Proxy Puppet. We got the Sepith. And I think that might be everything. I think there might be one more. There's like one more room in here with a whole bunch of chests. Let's see. Guessing those do the same thing. Is there still no time, Joshua? Yes. Yes, as in there is time, or yes, there is no time? No. Joshua, why are you like this? You literally heard my backstory. Holy. This was an airship have its own landing port. Yes, the Crimson Ark, the glorious pride of society, is meant to be a mothership of sorts. It can provide berthing to up to 12 smaller vessels. That's unbelievable. I secured a ship earlier for our escape. It's in the hangar farthest in. Got it. I know that Joshua told her to lock in, but she is still taking this far better than you would expect her to. So, according to this treasure list, there is there's another Stern 2F finale, which I'm guessing is a completely different Stern 2F than the one that he just went through. You know what? Beat him up. How dare you not get Joshua? Every damn time. That's it. You're getting the classic Soul Blur. A little bit more damage. But that still costs. Go ahead and blow up on me. I don't care. I'm Joshua. I'm just in time, baby. There should be only 11 chests in the Glorious, 4 in the hangar, and 7 in the forecastle. Wherever that is. Was that where I just was? Ugh! Joshua out here handing out nut taps. I'm guessing there's nothing to be found in these hangars, aside from enemies patrolling around in the least intuitive places. You're a bit late, aren't you? Uh-oh. You? Campanella? Joshua, how cold. You have that nice, long heart-to-heart with Lo, and you don't even stop by to say hello to your old friend Campanella. I didn't think you were still on the ship. Let me guess. You knew I was coming this way. Well, I am the one Grandmaster sent to observe the plan. It's my job to notice more than the others do, after all. It's impressive, though. You've changed quite a bit in the, what, half-decade since we last met? You've become much more of a man, And you literally haven't changed at all. Even your appearance is exactly the same. As though you haven't aged a day. Well, I make sure to never skip my daily skincare after all. I've heard you enjoy a good romp in a dress every now and then. Perhaps I can introduce you to some cosmetics. Uh-oh. Joshua's just not gonna grin and bear it. Could you be any more aggravating? You were waiting for us because you wanted to fight, right? Just fight us already. Oh my goodness, what a strong little girl. I wonder what kind of girl could pluck your heart like a grape, Joshua. She's a good match for you, huh? Oh, wait, ho, pluck two's heart like... I forget myself, though. Your proper girlfriend is that bandit girl, isn't it? Ooh, Joshua, you're such a stud. Uh-oh. You shouldn't have did that. That's quite enough of your nonsense. I have no idea how you even know about Josette, but either way, our abilities in combat should be about the same, and I doubt Estelle will just sit idly by. Do you still intend to stop us with force? No, that wasn't my intent at all. As I said, I'm simply here to observe the plan unfold. I have no duty to impede you two directly. Wait, really? Why bother waiting for us here? To say my farewells, of course. But, you know, just saying goodbye isn't very exciting at all. So I thought I'd help you make your escape story a bit more... riveting. Oh no! They fly now! They fly now. The pale Apache flying orbital puppet? The society already has working models? And so a new obstacle arises to block the reunited heroes. How will this affect their legend? Their legend of heroes, Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter. Let's find out. Alright, let's... Wonder if I can just death scream all these ads. Should be amusing. One of you has a crit turn, do you? You know what? 2 death screams! Nice. Okay, that is about to go off, so I'm gonna move myself out of the way. Unless I can interrupt. Nope. No impede. You have a good night, Matthew. There's plenty of official art of Campanella in more feminine clothing, which is a very important information. Oh, really? I have no doubt that that is indeed very important information. Ow! That break cannon, though. True dual strike. How much is this gonna do? Alright, that 1,000. Stell, you can give yourself a Tira. Did you just chop me up with your choppers? Hit you with that turn delay. Let's see. I'm going to move you closer to Joshua. I'm going to move Joshua closer to you. Alright. Let's see, what can I do? Can hit you with the morale. Come on! How much is a regular smack gonna do? 300. Alright. How about a hard break? 400. Alright. Well, I'm at it. I can might as well clock you down. I am bullying this man! Let's see, clock yourself up. And Joshua, you're doing great. Keep on flickering. And then Estelle can do the classic Solar. For 725, pretty darn good. I bullied this man. Sheesh.
We're good to go.
So much so that I could just take his Enrage right on the chin. Well done, well done! I expected no less of Joshua, but the Missy's really very good as well. You, none of your stupid messing around! Now, there's no need to be so angry. Anyway, it's time for the fool whose act is done to exit. Stage right. Is Campanella gonna be Snagglepuss from now on? What? Aha! Well then, you two. Let's meet again. Real soon. He's gone? Nah, it's just a little escape trick he knows. Don't worry about it. More importantly... Hey, you surely came this way! Can you hear your sounds, idiot? No doubt about it! Estelle, we have to hurry. Right. Hey! What is this theme officially associated with, anyway? I usually associated it with low, but I guess there's something else to it. It's just one of the action themes. Lock the door. I'll get the ship launched immediately. Got it. Activation key recognized. Confirmation code entered. And we can go. Whoa, I'm opening the hatch via remote control. We'll be launching immediately, so take a seat. Okay. It's them! Fire! Don't let them escape! Dang it! Why do we make all of our ships so reinforced? We're falling! It's fine. We'll correct shortly. There we go. Ugh, they think they can just fly away. Hell with that! This track is officially named Silver Will, referring to a certain silver-haired young man determined to see his will through. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought this was very specific to Low. But you know, I will not say no to a good escape thing. A lot of tracks and specific associations get used in other contexts throughout the series. Kinda makes me think about Ridley's theme from Metroid. In Super Metroid, they used it as the escape sequence. But that was the only game that used it like that. Metroid has its own dedicated escape theme, but for some reason they didn't do it in Super Metroid. And Super Metroid, you know, is the most definitive game in the entire series. So I do not associate, I know of the dedicated Metroid escape theme. Whenever I think of an escape sequence in Metroid games, I think of Ridley's theme. Sword of the airships! We're going after them. Who knows? Maybe Silver Will is shared between Joshua and Low. Whoa, this is radar, isn't it? There's, 3 lights getting closer, I think. Pursuers. We'll need to evade them, somehow. Joshua, you know how to fly an airship? The basics, at least. This ship doesn't have any armaments, however. This isn't the best situation for us to be in. Oh. Great. Wait. Why did you go for a ship with no weapons? This ship was undergoing maintenance, so the security was lighter. It was an emergency, so I didn't have time to be picky. An emergency? You don't mean... You mean the fact that I was caught on the Glorious? Enough. We're going to be flying rough, so hang on to something. Ah! Wait, you have no armaments? So what's that on the top there? That looks like a turret to me. Ah. Give him the slip! This is bad. Those guys chasing us seem pretty good. The pilots have been put through one of the Society's piloting focus enhancement programs, most likely. They won't be very good at adapting to the unusual, but for more common tasks like chasing down a ship, they're very good. I get it. They're like those guys from earlier. If they're bad at adapting, though, maybe we can cause some kind of accident? We're hit? No, wait. That wasn't our ship. Oh-ho! Who's coming in for the assist? Why, it's the only other airship-associated faction in the game. That's... no way. The Bobcat? But why? Joshua! Joshua, you're on that ship, right? That voice. That voice. Joshua's probably thinking, God, why am I so bad at breakups? They still want to come after me. Yes, it's me. What are you guys doing here? I thought you'd be out of Liberal by now. My brothers got all worried that you might run into a problem. So we've been shadowing that flying whale for a while. Huh, really? Who was the one begging us to follow Joshua, looking all worked up and ready to faint? Kyle! Enough, you two! Besides, we have a little payback to give the Society ourselves. We thought we could stick around here until we settled our other debt. I see. Thank you. You saved me. Tuh! Yeah, you better be grateful. We had an eye on you for a while and noticed you weren't firing back. Some kind of problem? I had to take a ship with no armaments. It's proven to be a bit of an issue. I can imagine. What do we do then? Right then, let's split them in two. You can probably lose one, right? One? No problem. It's a plan. It's a plan then. Blessings of adios be with you. Joshua, take care, you hear me? Seeing a big green ship is giving me Mega Man Legends vibes. An airship chase above the clouds. Well, I guess since we've got FC music, that we're out in the clear. Estelle, is anything on the radar? Nope. All the lights are out, it looks like. Seems like we completely lost them. Good. I gotta say, I was surprised by the bandits. They're kind of okay. I never thought they'd show up out of the blue to save us like that. Maybe I've been a bit too hard on them. It's true. I just saw us as two parties bound to a contract. But I suppose relationships between people aren't that simple. Oh, really? Relationships between people aren't simple, Joshua? Is that so? What's this all of a sudden? Put two people together and maybe they'll fight, maybe they'll be friends. All kinds of stuff can happen. That's just how people act, you know? Yes. How people act was never very clear in the world I lived in. Oh. Kill or be killed. Take or be taken from. Until I met you, my life was an endless cycle of such simplicity. But, even you had some good times with Lo and your sister, right? Lo told you about that, did he? It's true I have those memories, but they feel like someone else's. What? After my heart was shattered, my memories of him, well, were no longer my own. I think it's because I gave up being human and chose to become a puppet. I do clearly remember my sister's death. She and I were attacked by a man lying in wait for stragglers. The man swatted me away and forced my sister to the ground. Oh. At the time, I was too young to know what he probably meant to do. All I knew was that he was hurting my sister and I had a bad feeling, so I grabbed onto the man's back. I ended up getting crushed and thrown off immediately. Somehow, though, I had managed to get my hands on the man's gun. Thinking about it, I wonder, did I have a talent for killing people? Even then, I'd never been taught how, but I still removed the safety and pulled the trigger with no hesitation. The man fell over, spewing blood from his mouth, looking confused. At that moment, I finally realized I'd shot a man. He wasn't quite dead yet, though. He jumped up, combat knife out, screaming and gurgling incoherently with murder in his eyes. I curled up and closed my eyes like I was being attacked by a wild animal. But there was no impact. I was embraced by something soft. When I opened my eyes, there was my sister, gently smiling at me. The man had collapsed at some point, and Lo was standing there, dumbstruck with horror. My sister, cradled by Lo, gave me her harmonica. And then she closed her eyes. I remember every detail, you see. But even talking about it like this doesn't make me sad. It's just a slight tugging at the heart, like reading a stranger's diary. And the same is true of my time with you. No. I do think I was changed a little by touching your warmth. I learned happiness and joy with you, and finally came to think of you as someone dear. But somewhere it all felt as if it was distant. And I suspect that's what my real self was feeling. The empty void of the broken puppet that is Joshua Astray. Damn. Joshua's being pretty light with the exact details. I can imagine. Probably some of the details he blocked out. I can imagine that the situation was a lot more dire and advanced than he described. The man probably got further than what Joshua remembers. I can imagine either Joshua doesn't want to remember, or he blocked it out. I mean, the manga shows everything, right? Or at least, it tells you what actually happened. Guess the only question is if the truth was it just an attempt? You saw exactly what happens. Damn. But yeah, Did it remain an attempt? Is the question on everybody's mind. That's the million mirror question. But let's not dwell on that one. This is goodbye, Estelle. Please do not chase after me anymore. I was a little happy to see you one last time, but even so, we should not be together. Being with someone like me will never be good for you. And, to be frank, you'll only be a burden to me. So, you're a terrible liar, you know that? What? Joshua, listen. I've seen and heard a lot since you left. And now I think I understand. I understand the reason you left. The real reason. The one you haven't even admitted to yourself. You can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken? You feel like being with me is someone else's story that you can never ever have? And come on, I'll be a bad influence on you? Or you'll hold me back? What? That's all a bunch of lies. Every single one. Especially that last one. They aren't lies. No, Joshua, really. Listen. I understand now. You're really, really scared. Nunny? You think it's your fault that your sister died? You'd never, ever forgive yourself if something happened to me. That's why you ran away from me that night. Everything else was just pinned on afterwards. That's ridiculous. Weissman's conditioning left me incapable of feeling fear. He took away my ability to feel it so that I wouldn't hesitate during an operation. You're a little off target, I'm afraid. No, darn it, I'm not talking about something that's superficial. Joshua, you said you can't help but feel like your sister's death happened to someone else, right? Do you know why that is? Of course. It's because I'm a broken wreck of a human being. Nope, wrongo! We aren't letting self-pity get in the way here. Joshua, you just don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died. How you blame yourself for it. Unconsciously, you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem, to get away from it. A lot of people do that. And on that ship, don't tell me you weren't afraid there. I mean, it was a lot of work just to sneak on board, right? You didn't hesitate to help me escape. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger as fast as you possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. You aren't a broken wreck, Joshua. You're just scared, mostly because you care for people so much it breaks your heart. And you're lying to yourself about it. That's how I see it, and I know I'm right. But that can't... Why can you... Have you forgotten, Buster? I'm Liberal's #1 Joshua watcher. She's a Jotcher? She's a Jotcher of Joshua? Now that I know all about your past too, I'm the biggest authority on Joshua Estray in the world. I know more than Weissman or Lowe, even. Joshua scared and Joshua brave. Joshua lying and Joshua honest. My beloved Joshua. I finally found you, Joshua. I finally reached you. Ah! She touched him. She touched the Joshua. Stop. But I need to say this. I don't want to just be one more person you feel like you have to protect. As long as I'm a bracer, I can't stay away from danger. That's not gonna change even if you leave again, Joshua. It's what I have to do to be who I am. And so, Joshua, let's make a promise. Promise? Let's go forward together from now on and protect each other equally. I'm strong enough to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. You've had a whole second game of leveling up. I am only 7 levels behind you, Buster. And I'm catching up because of the way that experience works in this game. And if you're at my side, there's nothing I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense the society throws at me, I won't die. So you don't need to be afraid for me anymore. I promise. Estelle. Oh! The waterworks are starting. Can a puppet do that, Joshua? Get loved, idiot. Get absolutely doted on. Why? How? I haven't been able to cry since Karen died. I could never even shed tears as an act, but now? It's okay. No one's looking. Cry as long as you want. Well, joke's on you, I'm also crying. And I'll just hold on to you. Like this. That was a little embarrassing. No kidding. Oh, right. Here, let me return this. Oh, look who's got the light back in his eyes, baby. You thought you could run from the light in your eyes? Nah. Your eyes weren't dead, they were just sleeping. And now you're all back. Although, feel free to keep the scarf. You look good. Oh. Seriously, Joshua. This is your only memento of Karen, right? You shouldn't just fob this off on others without thinking, buddy. Yes. It was a bit thoughtless of me, wasn't it? I told you I was gonna claw them eyes out, baby. But it was all metaphorical. I took out the dead ones and put in the live ones. I was kind of wondering, what kind of person was she? What kind of person? She was friendly to everyone she met. Kinda almost to a fault. And she had a dignity born of humility. She and Lo, the Lo of back then, were perfect together. I was always a little jealous of them as a child. friendly, kind, and dignified. So she was kind of like Chloe then. It's a good comparison, thinking about it. Don't you put those flags on Chloe! Karen didn't look like Chloe. She had my eyes and hair, but they were similar in spirit. Estelle? Oh, nothing. Oh, speaking of Chloe, you realize you worried her, and everyone else is sick too, and not just me, right? You have some serious groveling to do when we get back. Estelle, I don't... If you say something like, oh, I don't have the right to go back, I'm gonna drag you back by your hair, Kay? Sure, you were Weissman's spy, but you didn't even know it, right? Even helping the bandits get their ship back was done to try and stop the Society, right? If you tell Dad about the Society's plans, that will make it even. That's what they call a plea by bargain, right? That's not quite how a plea bargain works. Was that the first semi-snarky remark by Joshua? It's been a while, my friend. Besides, even if you want to stop the Society, you can't get back on that ship, can you? In that case, your only option is to work with us, Buster. And if you hadn't been abducted, I could have destroyed the Glorious as I originally planned. Yeah. Sorry. Wait, hold on. How can you say destroy the Glorious so easily? I know it's the Society we're talking about, but you really going to kill them all? It will take nothing less to stop Weissman and Lowe. Even then, there's a decent chance that they'd survive the destruction of the Glorious. A lot of... No, actually, I think it's for the best I got caught. You're going to do something completely crazy, Joshua. You're all... Estelle's being all cute and naive again, aren't you? No, not at all. It's just that... You've matured a lot as a person while we've been apart. But ultimately, you're still Estelle. That makes me happier than I thought possible. Oh, Come on, Estelle. Why the heck does Joshua's smile still make my heart race? It's because it's been a while, isn't it? Still gets me. Right here. Estelle? Hey! You got along pretty well with that tomboy, right? Tomboy? Oh, you mean Josette. Well, at first we had our differences. Even so, we came to understand each other pretty well by the end, I'd say. Understand each... Did you kiss her? What? Question, answer, give. Right. Of course I didn't. Our relationship wasn't like that. Oh, good. Well, then... Can I request a do-over of that night? A do-over? Oh. The first kiss is really important to a girl, you know. And it was all your fault that mine got wasted. So you gotta take responsibility, mister. Estelle. I suppose I do. Hey, Joshua! Sky Bandit's out here. Sky Bandit's out here stealing or blocking. The tomboy. What? Ah, heck, you got away too, huh? I was hoping you'd stay caught. Gee, maybe I should have thrown you at them as a distraction. I don't think they'd like grimy tomboys. Come on, Josette, don't start a fight. You won't object to a brief truce, I hope, Miss Bracer. Yeah, well, you guys did save us back there after all. So, thank you, really. You wouldn't have made it without you. There's no need to thank us. Shh. I don't remember saving you. So, just keep your thanks to yourself, okay? Okay. One of you is getting dragged off to prison after all, it looks like. That aside, Astray, what are your plans now? Huh? We came to ask again if you wanted to come with us, but thinking it looks like we don't even need to ask, huh? Yes. Forgive me. I'm not really certain how things will go from here. Right now, though, I will be traveling with Estelle. Joshua officially acquired. Joshua? Huh, I see. Oh, whatever. At least there's still a chance. What? Joshua, remember! You get tired of Miss Airhead over there, just come on back to us. You'll always have a place in the Bobcat, okay? Walk over here and call me an airhead one more time, you greasy tomboy! Thank you, Josette. Don, Kyle. I owe all of you so much. That's our line. Good luck and stay safe. Hopefully we'll meet again someday. Anyway, back to smooching. No boy, smooching time. Estelle, what is it? You do understand that the enemies we've made are overwhelmingly powerful. You were captured primarily as bait to lure me out, I suspect. That way, the Glorious wouldn't be destroyed in Weisman's absence. Oh. And to be honest, Lo probably could have saved the ship after kicking our bodies into the sea. I'm fairly sure the reason he didn't was out of pity. Pity at how weak I was, I mean. All the Enforcers are the same. In terms of pure power, they are all masters, far stronger than me. Even Ren. We have picked will probably be the hardest fight of our lives. Yeah. But I do promise. I promise I won't ever run from reality again. I will walk with you until the very end. Joshua, I promise too, to the very end. Right here. Right in here. The whereabouts of Bonds, and the picture on the achievement is Tita, for no reason whatsoever. Really keeping us on our toes. Oh, I see you there. This is Blue Blanc. The device is in place. I await the beginning of the ceremony. Oh. So how is that for a fan-servicey anime beach episode? I think that's the best one I've seen ever. Very nice misdirect, by the way. Calling it a fan-servicey anime beach episode. It took place on a beach. There was a lot of fan service. But, certainly worth a whole lot more than that phrase, all put together. I liked it. This is Direwolf. All done here. Hurry up and get this started. This is Bewitching Bell. The beta is in place. Ren here. I'm ready, so we can start whenever. The moment moment is upon us. Let us begin stage 3 of the plan. Oriole, sealed in the darkness where Septian's light does not reach, may you gaze upon our poor material world through our gospel. Gaze upon these 4 pillars. They are the final shackles that bind you. Simple they may appear to be, but know that their purpose was long shrouded by the decree of man. With hands which bend the will of all, reveal their true form. Alright, it's been leading to this. We just got Joshua back, now the world's ending. Ladies, gentlemen, our blessed celebration is ready. Now go. Enjoy it to our fullest. Excellent. We, the enforcers of Ouroboros, by order of Anguis, we shall now liberate you of your shackles. The tetracyclic towers. Boy, that was a very brief meanwhile, but it gave us all the information we needed. There will be more standard fan-servicey Anime Beach episodes down the line, though. I see. You call BS on the thing Joshua said about being the weakest enforcer? You could beat Ren, and give Luciola and Blue Blanc a run for their money? Walter and Lowe, though. That sounds about right. And that is the situation as it stands. And all the information I gathered while aboard the Glorious. This is looking like into the mouth of madness. I think a monster of a ship like that has intruded into Liberal. What could they possibly plan to do with something so powerful? Unfortunately, I did not manage to learn all the details of the gospel plan. I do know that they've already begun the next phase of it, though. They said the 3rd stage of the plan was getting ready to start, but that's about it. I'll have to ease up in the gravelly voices, I guess. The situation is grim. General Morgan, has the army begun a plan of response? These 2, as might be expected, contacted Cassius last night before coming to us. At his suggestion, I put the entire army in a state of high alert. We have the entire aerial fleet in the air patrolling the width and breadth of the kingdom now, Your Majesty. I see. Very good. Estelle, Joshua, thank you very much for your hard work. No, it's nothing. We just did the right thing, you know? To be honest, I should have approached you much earlier. I apologize for my earlier behavior, especially the theft of the airship. Wait, Joshua! It's alright, Estelle. I am prepared for whatever punishment they deem fit.
Your Majesty, what shall we do with them?
Yes, I believe you will have to bend the letter of the law to match its spirit in this case. In light of all the information on the society you have brought us, Joshua Estray, I am willing to pardon you for your past deeds. Really? But you're It's all right, Joshua. To be honest, an orphan of Hamel deserves a far greater recompense than a queen's simple discretion. Oh. As I imagined, you do know that I knew of the massacre and have remained quiet about it until now. What? What do you mean?
100 Days' War began with a furious declaration of war from Erebonia to Liberal. It was given on the basis that the butchery at Hamel was conducted by Liberal's armed forces. However, as a condition of the treaty that ended the war, the Empire retracted the accusation on the grounds that neither side would ever, under any circumstances, speak of Hamel again.
Just like Lo said. Once I considered the circumstances, I could, if vaguely, see what had happened to the Empire. However, even though Cassius's counterattack plan had gained us significant victories, Erebonia had not committed the bulk of its military to the invasion of Liberum. If they returned, with the greater part of their army, after realizing that, I agreed to their conditions. Oh. So, Erebonia's a lot more firm of a force than we give him credit for. I chose to prioritize my nation's safety over the pursuit of the truth. I destroyed any hope the victims who were lost in the shadows had for justice. The words that Lieutenant Lawrence, that Leonhardt said to me, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me," he was absolutely correct. Your Majesty, please do not blame yourself. You had no connection to the massacre, and the safety of your entire nation was at risk. As a ruler, you made the right decision. Joshua, the land of Liberal is my home. It is the place that mended my broken heart. I don't hate you for choosing to protect it, Your Majesty. I thank you for it. Joshua, yeah. Thank you, Joshua. To hear you say that feels as though a burden was lifted from my shoulders. Estelle, Joshua, everyone. Estelle, I'm so glad you're safe. And Joshua, hold me back, babe. You're both back. You're both back. Chloe, Tita, hi guys. Sorry to make you worry. Really, you two. The way you behave can drive a woman to drink, you know. Huh. Still, though, good to see you brought back our little runaway after all. Shara, Agate, glad to see you two are back. I'm certain this, too, must be the divine guidance of Idios. Sorry for all the fuss. You dang well better be. You can't leave the leak man out. Ah, that's cute. I'm gonna have cute thoughts about that. Oh, Kevin? I gotta tell you, Estelle, when you got snatched up, I just about flipped out in every direction I could. Seriously, don't make me worry like that next time, okay? Yeah, sorry about that. So then, this must be... Yes, I'm Joshua Stray. A pleasure to meet you, Father Graham. Ugh, even more handsome than I'd expected. And wait, you know me? I'd heard about you once or twice while keeping an ear open for what Estelle was doing. Need a trim. Getting all itchy. Still don't know how people have long beards. Or maybe it's the nose hair that's bothering me. I don't know. Maybe I need to do a pluck instead of a trim. I heard how you helped Estelle when she was in need several times. Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. It wasn't a big deal. So, if you two made up, I won't say anything. Except... just don't leave your girlfriend in the lurch like that again, huh? Otherwise, some of us will take that as a cue she's single again. I will keep that in mind. Huh? What are you two whispering about? Nothing. Just a guy thing. Yes, it's nothing. If it's something dirty, I will show you what the girl thing we do with the stick in... If it's something dirty, I can show you the girl thing we do with a stick in response. Why are you making this so easy, Estelle? Pardon me, Your Majesty. Dad! Cassius. General Bright, thank you for coming.
Have you gotten the orders out to all forces?
Yes. I flew out here as soon as I was finished. I thought it was about time to come and do my duty as a father. What? We spoke on the phone yesterday, but this is the first time we've met face to face in a while. Yes. It is. I'm sorry if I made you worry. I knew the oath you made. I'm nearly as much to blame as you are. You needn't apologize, but I must do my duty. Oh. Whoa, wait, Dad! It's alright, Estelle. That's what you're supposed to do to a runaway son, right? Exactly. It looks like you understand now. Just how badly everyone was worried about you, Yes. There's the slap we were all waiting for. 100%. Alternatively, I was going to use my S-craft on you. I know you would have lived, but it was not going to be something that you would have healed from quickly. It's just the sort of thing someone like me wouldn't realize, isn't it? Yes, it is a hard thing to truly grasp. You know, with all the talk of girl sticks, and now you're talking about this out of context. This is supposed to be a serious moment, a really heartfelt moment that we were waiting for. No man stands alone, even if he tries his hardest to. He is affected by those around him. And conversely, he affects those around him simply through the act of living. Even without meaning to, we form relationships. And in time, those relationships become bonds. Bonds? Uh-oh. We're back in a Mario and Luigi Brothers ship. And a bond, once formed, never breaks. No matter how far we travel, no matter what path we follow, they remain in some form. Do you understand just how strong such bonds can be now? Yes. Honestly, I'd underestimated them. I didn't understand how powerful they could be at all. You should have seen how much damage they did to that one monitor man! Woo! Joshua, if you learned that, then I think your little walking tour was worth it. Ah, Joshua, you damn fool son of a... You damn fool of a son of mine. Welcome home. Cassius. Dad.
Huh. I might say half the foolishness comes from the parent myself.
It is a lovely moment, Morgan. Come now. Pardon me. Captain Schwartz, what is it?
Your Majesty, sirs, there are massive groups of unidentified creatures
near all 5 major cities. From the reports, we suspect they may be archaisms, but we're not sure. What? They've started moving. Also, we receive reports of herds of armored beasts and soldiers wearing red from every region. Local guard forces are engaged in fighting them back. As I feared. I should return to the Haken Gate immediately. Also, Schwartz, there can't possibly be more. There is. We lack details, but there's some kind of abnormality is the only way to put it at the towers. The top of each tower has been engulfed in darkness. It's bizarre. What in the... I hate it when my bad feelings turn out to be right. Furthermore, a guard ship on patrol attempted to approach one, but it began suffering catastrophic system failure as it approached and only barely managed to pull back. Horrible suspension. What about ground-based scouts? I've already dispatched them. No word back. People just keep on barging in. Excuse me, Captain Schwartz, I have a report. The scouting units deployed to the towers have all been destroyed. It sounds impossible, but every squad was scattered by just one person. The reports are consistent. What? That can only be... Yes, only an enforcer could do that. Dad, normal troops have no hope of defeating them. Let me go. Excuse me, Joshua. Why are you trying to go out on your own? Did you already forget the promise we made? But, Estelle... The Society's on the move. As a bracer of liberal, I can't just sit back and ignore them. I'm going after them too, either way. Estelle. It isn't just Estelle either. I'm coming as well. I have my own personal reasons for wanting to confront one of them, after all. As do I. Sheriff Zinn? Point is, you ain't the only one tied up in this. No running off without us. Got it? That's right, Joshua. This is the kind of time we all need to work together. Agate, Tita, thank you. I appreciate it. Looks like you've decided. That allow me to make a formal request to the Bracer Guild on behalf of the Royal Army. I want you to investigate and resolve the situations at each of the tetracyclic towers. Bring the phenomena to a halt, and if possible, apprehend those responsible. Yeah. Got it! The Guild accepts your mission, General Bright. Grandmother, will you lend us the Arcel? Eh? Your Highness. Certainly. This is a decision which demands haste. I was considering offering the Arcel regardless, but if you are asking yourself, does that mean you're ready? No, not yet. When I return the ship, however, then I will have an answer for you. Ha, very well. Liberal's wings of hope are yours to use as you see fit. Thank you very much. Julia, prepare the Arcel for launch, please. We must head to the towers immediately. By your command, milady. And so, Liberal fell into chaos, not seen since the 100 Days' War. Cassius and Morgan returned to Lation Fortress and the Haken Gate respectively to take command of the Royal Army. Meanwhile, Estelle and her friends headed for the towers which dotted the landscape using the Arcel. Oh, look at this. They're just having me auto-report. How about that? Oh. Did you miss the reunion because you overslept? Yeah. The entire stream up to this point has been absolute peak and only going higher. I don't know how else to tell you. I cannot sugarcoat it. Everything we've been working for has been achieved in the first half of this stream. Yep, there's our +5. Whoa! Senior Bracer B rank! Can we get some B in the chat? Received Gladiator Belt accessory as a perk. This just gets better and better. Didn't expect you'd have to go back to Erebonia, Olivier. It is a bit out of the blue. No, to be honest, I was due back some time ago. However, you, Estelle, so monopolized my time, I delayed my turn for a while. I see. Sorry, I guess it's my fault. Not at all. Don't you worry your precious head over it. In return for my accompanying you hither and yon, I was able to reunite with my dear sweet Joshua after all. You're the same as always, Olivier. Say, Olivier, what is it? You... No, never mind. Thank you for taking the time to help Estelle in her journeys. I merely followed my whims. You need not be so guarded. Though, if you insist on a passionate farewell kiss, well... Yeah, no, that's enough. Thanks. Can't you say goodbye seriously at least once? I thought you would have learned by now that I am always serious. Estelle, Joshua, Shara, everyone. You have great trials in the sky ahead of you, so be careful. Isn't it trails in the sky? I know what I said. Know that Olivier Lenheim shall pray for your success from the skies that have trails of Erebonia. Thanks, Olivier. You take care too. Stay safe, Olivier. Hey, if we get the chance, we should go drinking again. Next time we meet, try ditching the love-struck idiot act, alright? Goodbye, Olivier. Didn't know you long, but it was good times. See ya. Farewell, Olivier. Thanks for your help. See you later, baby. Hey, Grandpa?
Hello again, friends. Tita, have you been a good girl?
Yep. Back up a sec, Gramps. Why are you here?
Well, as you may have noticed, a fair bit's going on. They brought me on board a few days ago. Oh, more importantly, Estelle, Joshua. It has an old man's heart to see you two back safe.
Yeah, we managed it somehow. Somehow Joshua has returned. That's 2 sequel trilogy jokes. And none of them done affectionately. I'm sincerely sorry to have worried you, Professor. Olivier will regenerate sooner or later. I see. He's off on his own journey, building up his alcohol tolerance.
No, my boy. If you're back safe, that's what matters. So, the business at hand is the tetracyclic towers and the strangeness atop them. Looks like I'll have to throw this old back in... Oh, I read that right. Looks like I'll have to throw this old back into another mystery.
You can't believe Olivier dies in Chapter 7 of Trails in the Sky SC. Yep. Me neither. Thanks, Professor. I was wondering too, do you have any suggestions for which tower we should start with? That's a good question. The closest are the Amberl and Carnelia towers, but really, they're all the same now. With the Arcel's speed, the distance doesn't really matter. My advice would be to prioritize targets where we have solid information on our enemies. Information? Like what? We received an update from the scout unit dispatched to Esmelis Tower. A masked man in a formal white clothing appeared there. That must be the Phantom Thief guy. But what we heard back in the castle, to be defeated by one man?
Huh. Guess he isn't just some opera clown after all.
Luke Blanc, the Phantom Thief. His specialty as an enforcer is in trickery, false image copies, shadow pinning, that sort of thing. Fighting him is going to be like fighting a riddle. That sounds ducky. Still, just knowing who the enemy is will make it easier than any other tower. Okay, let's head to Ismel's tower first. As you wish. Engines, full ahead. Set course for Ismel's tower in the Roland region. Man, I wanted to bring Olivier with me to fight Blue Blanc, but I guess that's not in the cards. And so ends the moratorium I place upon myself. No, I may yet have one chance left, perhaps. Wait! Doing what they do best, arriving just a bit too late to catch the airship. Huh, you two? Aw, they're gone. Didn't make it in time, huh? What ho, good reporters? Were you hoping to get on board as you did during the dragon chase? Yeah, we heard Joshua's back. Whatever. Dorothy, hurry up and grab a shot of the Arcel. If you use the long-distance lens, you should be able to get a usable shot. Aye, aye, sir. Well, look at who it is. You said your goodbyes. And once again, I've forgotten Mueller's voice that he used. Such as they were to make, yes. How have your preparations come along? I managed to arrange everything with my uncle. As for Chancellor Osborne, he actually found the idea to be perfectly timed. He does seem like the kind of man who would be well liked by Liberalians. This will be a grand processional. You have the nastiest hobbies. I can already see their shocked expressions in my mind. But that is a large part of the goal, my friend. And so, when we next meet, we shall be foes. Ayo. Olivier is doing a heel turn. Do not lose to the likes of society, my erstwhile Liberalian allies. Okay. Has Olivier been playing some kind of long game here? Has he really been an agent for Erebonia this whole time? Working with the good guys so that there's still a world to take over? Or is he a triple agent? And he'll pretend to be working for Erebonia, and then he'll probably work against the main party's interests, and then later on prove that he's been working for a good cause in the first place all along. I don't know. They're building up the intrigue here. You still have Chloe, though. Chancellor Osborne, remember that name well. Hope I didn't plan on relying on Olivier too much. Oh, shoot! He's out of the party for reals? He's gonna become an antagonist in the next game? I'm thinking that Olivier is going to start off as an antagonist, and then just reveal that he's been playing the long game, and he's actually been a good guy this entire time. Him and Mueller are probably working on some 4- and 5-dimensional chess. But the next time they meet, they will be enemies. So Estelle will be like, "Oh, you're a bad guy now?" And then Olivier will be like, "Yes, I've been a bad guy this entire time. Please keep believing that. It is very convenient for me." And then we'll keep on bonking heads with them. And then at a pivotal moment, Olivier will step up and be like, "I'm going to be the hero now." And then he'll save the day and be like, "Yep, I've been working behind the scenes." Chloe is the other character that Blue Blanc has a unique relationship with. That is true. Not the same level as Olivier, but he does see Chloe as a prize, or a treasure to be stolen away. I ain't even gonna joke. I'm taking one of his fingers, baby! We've arrived at Ismel's tower. Whoa, that was seriously fast. That wasn't even 30 minutes, was it? Ha, that's about right, yeah. We were about 3 times as fast as a big passenger airship. The engine, right. What's happening on top of the tower? Let me put it on the display. What in the heck? Looks a bit like the black wave that gospels emit, but, static. Yes, but unlike the waves, it's confined to the top of the tower. I wouldn't recommend we get close. If you remember their dialogue all the way back in Chapter 1, you mean Olivier and Mueller? I remember that Olivier and Mueller were planning something big. Julia, how will we get to the surface? Unfortunately, the terrain is too rough to land the Arcel. We should be able to get close to lower the lift while hovering. Use that. The lift? The cargo bay elevator lift. It's normally used to load items onto the ship. Oh, okay. Now we just need to decide who should investigate the tower, and who should stay in reserve. Please form your party. Haha! Estelle and Joshua are in the party. We're picking 2 people, as it should be. Alright, so Chloe is my supporter. So as much as I want to bring Kevin, I really want to bring Kevin, but we need a little bit more offensive capability. Oh, Chloe and Blue Blanc. Yeah. Let's see. Who do I want as my offensive? Who do I want as my muscle? Well, according to their levels, Zin would be appropriate, but Zin, I'm kind of saving for Walter's tower. Let's see. So, you take on Blue Blanc, you take on Walter, you take on Ren, and you take on nope, don't remember the name of Cher's friend. So, maybe we can bring Agate along.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, there are 5 towers, aren't there?
Together now.
Who do I have? Oh, Lo is gonna be on one of those, isn't he? So Agate is for, yeah, so you're gonna be for Lo, you're gonna be for Lady Friend, I still don't remember her name. Luciola, there you go, Luciola. That's for Ren, that's for Blue Blanc, that's for Walter, and Kevin's just out here chilling. The most memorable part about her is, you know, absolutely. I know exactly what you're talking about. Her big, round, beautiful eyes. You knew that's where I was going. But that still leaves me. Who am I going to take as my last member? My support is all gathered up. Well, I guess I'll just bring my lowest level person. Right then. I'll be busy in the lab downstairs. Maybe you kids need your orbments tuned or you need new quartz, come on by. You bet. Right. Remember, you lot, we still don't know what the enemy's goal is. Have a care as you rush into danger like palms, you hear? Once we're ready, let's get to the surface. Yeah, the lift is in the cargo bay. Alright. Well, now that Joshua's in the team, let's give you that gladiator belt. And let me see, what can I do here? Prevents seal and mute, prevents petrify, poison, freeze, petrify, sleep, mute, blind, seal, confuse. Let's go ahead and prevent confuse. Hold on a second. I want to see something. Oh! I am so happy. You see what I see? Well, yes. You see that he's Joshua Bright once again. Kinda want to let people find it out on their own, but I am so happy. Let me see. Can I tune up my equipment at all? Yeah, that's that. Misty Veil for Chloe. He's got the brightness back in his eyes and in his name. Yep, there's brightness back in his eyes. You'll love to see it. Yep. Zin, you can grab the ebony suit. Folder? Why is a pair of swords called Folder? Who do you think you are? Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Phoenix Wright? Attacking people with folders? Oh. You can equip the ebony shoes. Oh, and everybody is spread out around the ship. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and check out our equipments. Yep, everyone is spread out around the ship. Thinking about things. Ah, Miss Melis is making her think of simpler times. That's where their first real job took place. Right. They were helping rescue some kids. But we've grown a lot since then. Agate, what have you got for me? Making sure we're ready. Agate's concerned about us. Estelle's doing another one of her walk-arounds, and she's bringing the whole party with her. And Olivier's supposed to be here. Anyway... let's see. So the Edel staff has been replaced. The Phantom 2 I have here, but it's, the wielder of it is not around. Let's see. The Protect gear has been power crept. So has the Spike gear. And the ceramic spikes, I think. So, am I supposed to give Joshua the cat stuff? Or is that for like an achievement or something? Let's see. Oh! The Liberal News, issue 9. I didn't even notice that. Is there anything I can cook? I don't think I've cooked a single time. Mountain Man Stew. Oh, it's one of those sit-down ones. To go, cures KO. C. Bubbles, cures faint. That's to go. The amount of curing just goes lower and lower. Look at all these recipes I still have to find! Gambler Jack, Volume 10, after the second tower. Well, let's see what's in Liberal News, Issue 9. Reformation and Change. The Royal Army, the same organization that in the past refused any cooperation with the Bracer Guild, is now engaging in joint tests, such as recent Dragon Operation. It's clear from these recent efforts that fundamental change is happening, and Cassius Bright is serving as the central role and driving force behind this change. In reforming the army, it's said that General Cassius has had one ideal in mind from the start. That ideal is the independent mobile force he commanded during the 100 Days War. As indicated by the emphasis on independence, this unit was small in scale, yet organized in a way that it could execute operations entirely on its own. Excuse me. Using the newly developed airships, these kinds of units were able to drive chaos into the Imperial lines by swinging behind them and dividing their troops. This maneuver is credited with turning around the war, and it was made possible by the small-scale units and rigid cooperation between all branches of Liberal's forces. It's not hard to imagine that in General Cassius's thoughts, these lessons weigh heavily. Permeating doctrine. The General's ideals are permeating through all branches of the Royal Army. The Dragon Operation serves as a good example. The Border Patrol, the Air Force. Regardless of each unit having their own chains of command, they were able to adapt to changes in the situation. On top of that, even after the operation failed, it's important to note that the commander present was able to request cooperation from the Bracers, a move previously unheard of. Are we just casually giving away military secrets in the newspaper? Breaking news! Crimson soldiers reported. From all across Liberal, eyewitness reports of unknown soldiers wearing bright red armor are pouring in. Witnesses have taken to calling them Crimson soldiers. Some unconfirmed reports suggest that they are using airships as well. The Royal Army is upping security, but recommends not being distracted by rumors. Breaking news, Royal Army raises alert status. In response to reports of unidentified armed groups, Army headquarters has decided to raise the alert status. Distant military posts are reported to be shutting down passage on the roads in preparation for combat. Army HQ is observing the situation carefully, but also deploying troops from Leishton Fortress to all major cities. Information is difficult to confirm at this stage, but we urge our readers to remain calm and act responsibly. It is going down! There's the workshop room, and there's Tatum. Well, it's Clive and Ray. Is that my man? Is that, Antoine Nyago? Antoine? Did someone from the Central Factory bring her aboard? Yeah. Why is it that we always meet you when our lives are on the line, Antoine? Well, it's always good to see my favorite kitty. They're working on a certain piece of assistance, I see. Hey! Returning to your grandpa after not seeing him for a while? That's reasonable. Russell needs a good assistant right now. Well, let's see here. Do we have anything new? Freeze. Chance to freeze of the success. You have Seal with 10% success. Alright. I had to make sure not to blow all my money on all my Sepith on actions. Let's see here. Chloe, you've got... Do you have Earthwall? Chloe does not have Earthwall. But I think that in order to have Tier All in La Tira, her quartz are very carefully tuned. Yep, Joshua's all upgraded. We need to upgrade Zin's Orbment to get more attack power. Let's do it. Because I want to hit people hard. Speaking of hit, do I have a hit 4 to spare? I do not have a hit 4 to spare. Can I upgrade Zin's action? I can upgrade Zin's action. How about HP? Any higher amounts of HP? Yes, I can. Petrify has just been so clutch. We're keeping it on. Move 3. Do I have move 4? No, I think I gave that to Tita, and it has been doing incredible work. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I'll give Chloe... Oh, I just realized. Olivier slipped his quartz into me when I wasn't looking. As for the catsuit, equipping all 4 at once provides an extra boost in speed. I see. Do I have EP4? I do not. That's the engine room. Kevin! Hey, Estelle! Heading into the tower. Yeah, once we're ready. How about you, Kevin? Just giving a sick bay a once-over, just in case he needs to use it. He has a very extensive knowledge of modern medicine. Awfully nice final gesture from Olivier. Yep. Although, if you really think about it, Olivier just stripped himself down completely and then gave everything that he was wearing to us, which is the most Olivier thing that I could imagine. I'll give you the shirt off my back! Godspeed, Estelle. That Faye? That is Faye. What are you doing aboard the Arcel? Old man Russell brought me along. Worried about not having enough engineering. Let's not descend in the lift right now. Although I think... Was there a place to buy weapons and armor? I don't think I remember seeing that. Unless it's down here. Shop. Buy. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got all the good stuff. Let's see. Oh, wow. The Saram armor is nothing to scoff at. Sheesh. And the ceramic spikes, the Strega Jeep. There we go. Well, and it looks like I have a little bit of all of the accessories. So, let's do a little bit of suiting up. It's amazing how no matter where you are in the game, just some random shop at the very end has the most powerful of everything to find. You posted some of the next few visuals. Let's see here. There they are hugging it out. And portraits of all of our foes to be. Well, yeah. Luciola's got them big ol' eyes. They certainly know how to. They certainly knew how to angle that camera, didn't they? Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Anyway, let's sell off our old stuff. I don't think I need the T-launcher anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that everybody has the stuff in the shop is probably just the best for everybody. And we're still holding on to all the cat stuff. It just has to happen, you know? Anyways, I have looked at my quartz. I've looked at my equipment. I do believe we're ready for the first tower. They look nice, especially the third one. That's the one with Lucy in it. That's the one with Lucy. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and just zoom in on this to appreciate the details. Those are some nice details. Alright. Is there anything that I need to do around the world? Or are we just going straight on to the first tower? I should use them for thumbnails when I run out. I think I'll just use... I'll just use thumbnail number 3. And then slowly zoom in for every subsequent stream. Yes, jump on the plate there. And down you go. Should be pretty stable, but try to avoid the edges. Whoa! Oh, really? We're doing it Mega Man style? Teleporting to the beginning of the stage? Something seems wrong, however. It's you guys! Are you the bracers we were told about? Yep, that's right. You're part of the scouting force? Yeah. Oh, it's Private Hines. Hi, Hines. I stayed behind to report the status of the tower to you guys. You were attacked by a masked man, right? Yeah, but that's not all. How the hell do I... It's the tower. It's off. How? I can't... You'll get when you see. Check out the entrance. I'm going to guess that the tower has been reformed into a proper dungeon. That's... what? Some sort of field? A barrier? Or... It was like this when we arrived. We tried to investigate. That guy in the mask showed up. Is the barrier blocking entry? The guy in the mask went in, so it's probably okay. I thought about giving chase, but my entire team's out of action. Okay, leave this to us and get back to your squad. Understood. May Idios guide your steps. The inside is gonna be nothing like what it was before, is it? It's gonna be a whole dungeon. Yeah, that doesn't look anything like what it looked like before. What in the... This is... Esmelis, Altered Space. Wait a second. We went in the tower, didn't we? Could this be spatial translocation? I believe we were sent elsewhere after passing through that field. Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous. I mean, doesn't that mean there's no way to climb the tower? Calm down, Estelle. If Blue Blanc came in here, there must be some way. You're right. Okay, let's go. Carefully. So, is this going to be a labyrinthine dungeon, or is it just going to be a straight line in? EP charge 2. I suppose I didn't need that, but I mean, you could have asked first. I got surprise attacked? Alright. Yeah! Use that crit turn. You know, for having Joshua in here, and he feels kind of like a cheat code, how hard are these bosses gonna be? Right, I need to get Joshua's crafties back up. I use them all spamming the flicker. These Altered Space dungeons are all pretty different to each other. I see. Get preemptively attacked, my guy.
They messed with...
Oh no! Our first fork in the road. Take out the ad first. I also use a remix of the final dungeon theme from the first game. Cool. Smelling salts. The weight of the chest lid causes it to shear off its old hinges. Awkwardly, you put the lid back on and try to pretend nothing happened. You don't know your own strength, Estelle. Everyone, remember Pokemon Black and White? That weird pocket dimension where the legendary resided? That's the feeling I'm getting from the soundtrack in here. There's actually no more missable BP for the rest of the game? Just hidden quests? Ooh. Chloe learned Light Chris 2. Nice. Light Chris 2. Which one is that again? Actually, I don't think I can even check. Glam Choker. You already looted this chest. Might have forgotten. But don't think you can just come waltzing back and apologize. You know, I was so very curious, and now my curiosity has been answered. That was a very abrupt fall. Gave me a fight-or-flight reflex is how fast that happened. What was the accessory they just picked up? Oh, the glam choker. Yeah, that's something I already had. Did I just fall off something? Yep. Right over here. You see this place that doesn't have a barrier? If I walk right off there, then I go down into the area below. Clearly that looks intentional. The railing. I meant to say railing. If you go over here, you see how there's no railing right here? You see? Railing, railing, no railing. Boop! Has that never happened to you? You never actually fallen off of anything? That's like the first time between this game and the first one that I've actually fallen off of something in normal exploration gameplay.
Savor the victory.
Savor the victory. Khalidwich. As you close the empty chest, you weigh the pluses and minuses of staying in there, to jump out and scare the next person who checks it. Can you imagine if we managed to jump scare Blue Blanc? That'd be hilarious. You'd be just like, where did they go? They should be here already. Why did they take every chest but this one? And then you jump out and then you slap them, and then he immediately just loses the battle. Yeah. Oh, good heavens. I guess they really wanted people to get out of here in a hurry. Oh, Joshua's crafties are all back. Reviving Balm. Inside the chest, you find a tiny frog. You tap him on the head and he happily jumps away. Cute. Why is there a frog in this space? Did Blue Blanc just bring it in to give it a little bit more life? A little bit more color? Blue Blanc was the one who put that frog in that chest, I know it. Excuse me? You just put a big old target on your head there, friendo. Well, it was hanging. 609 damage. Damn. Did I just get a free heal from the forces that be? Thank you. Frog Gun's back. Hell yeah. Just use Frog Gun to grab Blue Blanc's belt and pull his pants down. That ought to wrap up this whole chapter fast-like. Aww. Did you whiff? So that's what it feels like.
They messed.
You're gonna use a retroactive hyper potion.
They messed with the.
Unfortunately, Zin has a move 3 on him, so he is able to just leap into combat. Buddy boy, you don't know what you're messing with. Blue Blanc's the kind of guy who wears multiple pairs of pants at once. You know what? You are absolutely right. Oh, the petrification.
That's that. Let's move out.
Monsters! Interesting. I want to go for the KO. So Lich-Chris 2 is, prevents KO and heals 12,000 HP. God dang, how much healing do you need? Anyway, it's time for a Thunder God kick. Nice. Chloe, you can move out of the way so nobody else is hit. Oh, you've been, Oh, they weren't aimed at Chloe. No, wait, they were aimed at Chloe. Nice. Oh my god, that was a nuke. Sheesh. Okay, you're just gonna spam it. And I'll just use some more Latiras. That was a crit Latira, by the way. Is that just not doing anything? Looks like he's taking his turns just fine. In that case... See? Take him down. Go get him, baby!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Infinite amounts of defense and HP. What do you call it when a windstorm rips off 25% of your roof? What do you call it when a windstorm rips off 25% of your roof? It must be a play on words involving the word quarter. Taiji garb. Who wears the Taiji garb? Men only. Well, everything nice and shiny goes to Zin because Joshua is just OD. You open the chest and see something you didn't notice the first time around. Without warning, the chest slams itself shut. You cannot open it again. Damn. S-tablet. Which of your party members blocks entrances the best? A gate. Mods ban the treasure chest. Okay, fine. You wanna heal yourself, then I'll go after your homing. And oof. Oh. Taking off 25% of your roof. I got you. Big oof. That was one of the dad jokes you got assailed by. Not even yours. I just needed to spread the misery around, didn't you? It's a good joke. You're trying, but it won't let you ban the chest.
Done yet.
The chests are too powerful. Alright, looks like I went the right way, somehow. Oh no, multiple exits! I can't believe you've done this to me. Alright. Then we're going exploring. God dang. These guys are not messing around. I probably should upgrade people's orbments to get that extra EP. That's a lot of chests. Are there a lot of monsters? No, that's a lot of Sepith. My cousin told me about you. You're a monster! Curia Bomb. Breaking news! There's nothing in this chest. More 11. EP charge. Last time I saw something this empty, I was looking at my calendar. Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Regina, what? This chest opens to the ground. I guess it's tired of being opened over and over. Oh. Regina Garter. Metallic footwear aimed at the joints for maximum defense. Sure. As if agility really does all that much for me in the first place. That requires me to get good rolls on hits. And I have to assume that every hit hits. There's a recharge station that indicates the boss room. Perfect. So when I hit it, I'll just turn back. But for the time being, we can explore freely. Gotta love when they signpost these things, huh? More chests! Tyrol Bomb. God, they are preparing me for war. More Sepith. Yeah! Without my contents, I'm bare! Anti-punch! I wish I could tell you this chest was full of items again, but no, it's empty. And thus, you can faintly make out the imprint of whatever was in here previously. There's nothing in here, but wouldn't it be cool if there were? Blue Falcons! They gave me an entire race car to run over Blue Blanc with. They gave me Captain Falcon's Final Smash. Nothing in here but the handprint of whoever took what was inside. Hey, your hand looks familiar. That's a hand that looks handily handy. Nah, it's a full chest and now it's a bare chest. Good lord. The wordplay in this stream is getting to terminal velocity. With all... the dad jokes have invaded. We're really popping off. And Emerald Talisman. I once heard on the playground that if you check in a certain chest enough, it'll give you all the items in as much as mirror as you can hold. Oh yeah, and your Pokemon will get straight to level 100, right? Hey. This is some sort of computer thingy, I think. Let's have a look. This should work. Whoa! It does seem to be some sort of computer terminal for viewing information. Let's have a look at the contents. Concerning the seal mechanism, 1 out of 4. My name is Celeste Diazlis. I am the seal mechanism, and man ultimately refused the something. Nope, it's all redacted. If you who read this message want to protect the something, I, the N, will help you. However, if you want to restore the Ozlees, I beg you to reconsider. The Ozlees' power is too great for we children of man to wield. When we wield it, it will open the gates to Gehenna, I guess. So this is a warning about not releasing the MacGuffin. What the heck good is this? It's basically unreadable except for the beginning. Though, that was Lee's bit. Yes, it is the name of the royal family of Liberal. This may have been written by someone connected to us. That's true. It is possible that there's a connection there. Yeah, maybe. Well, it could be useful, so we should take it. Am I gonna get a snarky message if I talk to the computer again? Oh, this is 3 of 4. In truth, the construction and implementation of the seal goes directly against the will of the people and our ideals. Even among our group, some believed we should try to make a way to use the Oriole's power effectively. However, once something automatically, the Oriole begins to corrode our sanity and our decreases drastically. It does not just concern itself with our physical well-being. It considered our total something to be top priority as well. Dang it! If they gave me a couple of letters, I might have been able to decode that. Alright, there's Data Crystal 2. To provide an example, the Oriole facilitated the creation of visual realities intended to be... virtual realities intended to induce euphoria in participants. It even acted something chemistry even allotted chemistry to believe this. It was no different than touching painful something stimulant and siphoning at the same time. Worse still, there are no side effects, no physical ones at least. Such boons have brought humanity's very collected existence into question. Oh, so the aureole creates a virtual reality, and it's causing people to lose grasp on what's real or not. The effects already begin to tell us about our citizenry, and we have precious little time left to us. As a result, we feel we fell to undermine the ceiling. We have present a shield. Wait, should this ever arise? Okay, so the aureole proved to be too dangerous, so they sealed it away. This really is brothership. But yes, it really is brothership. The purpose of the something is to prevent any contact between the aureole and humanity, thus ensuring humanity's survival. I feel the need to clarify, the aureole itself does not seem to cause harm to humanity. The difference that doomed us was our fault alone. Do not something the mercy of our great goddess in guarding this gift to it, granting this gift to it. It is we who are equal to such a good. So, can we see the whole thing? Nope. So the aureole itself is not inherently malicious, but it can be used so maliciously. Is the entire world a hologram now? Are we living in a simulation? 8 divination's garb. What is the 8 divination's garb? For women only, it would seem. Eastern martial arts garb adorned with an esoteric symbol. Okay. Estelle, eat up. The chest is as empty as your soul. Not anymore! Joshua's soul has been firmly planted back into his chest. So you're wrong, chest. Unless we do live in a simulation, in which case, yeah. We're all empty-souled and we're just simulating emotions. Emotion. Emotion. Yeah. After talking about my Daft Punk discs, I went back to listen to Human After All, and yeah, it certainly does lean on the experimentation aspect of their music. What's filmography but for music? It's not, is it discography? I think it's discography. Oh no. Oh lord, he busted. discography. Yep. Like, all of Daft Punk's music has been experimental and out there and kind of, like, robot core or something like that. But yeah, Human After All definitely leans on that a whole lot more. I forgot about the I Am Iron Man song. That really sounds like a boss fight. Definitely not normie friendly, I can tell you that much. I really don't know how they got from Homework to Discovery, and then from Discovery to Human After All. But, I guess when they released Random Access Memories, and they became the talk of the town. Oh. They really proved that they had what it took to top the charts. And then, 8 years later, they ended with not a bang but a whimper. It's, oh, hi there. A palm. You know what? I'm gonna death scream. Maybe I'll take the palm with me. Nope. Nope. You're gonna run, aren't you? Nope. He's sticking it out. Come on. We can do this. Death Scream can take somebody out, please. You are trying to use arts, and I say, nah, bruh. Ah, you booked it. You booker. You bookman. Oh.
Let's move out.
So Daft Punk at a daft end. What does daft mean exactly? I knew it one time, and it's fallen out of my head. Daft definition. Silly or foolish. Or to be infatuated with. Huh. So a foolish punk is what they called themselves. Interesting. Or maybe they use the other definition, that they were infatuated fools, which would go along with the theming of their music. Because the story behind it that their music was telling does seem to be along the lines of some inorganic entity discovering music and discovering what it was to be human. Yeah, I really should tell you all about the, or maybe make a video about the stories represented in Discovery and Random Access Memories. It's kind of a low-key project of mine that I kind of want to adapt Discovery into a story. You've already taken this chest as got. If you come back to gloat, more sepith. The chest is empty. Nothing else will appear here. Just what kind of game do you think this is? I don't know. If I mess with the files, do you think I could flip that chest back to unopened? Dang, you really like reading these messages, don't you? Unironically, yes. I appreciate you. No Vol Blade. Oh, was I meant to take agate into here? Let me give it to you straight. This chest is empty. Okay, now give it to me, gay. Ah, here's the rest stop. Glorious chest ahead. I don't even know why I said that. That would be for when I'm about to fight Luciola. Then again, Blue Block might have a glorious chest. You never know. Interstella, yeah, 5555, obviously. I know, Interstella 5555 exists. I really need to. Is it a full-on movie? Or is it a music video? Never really looked into that, which is strange, how much of a fan I became. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Interstella 5555. The story of the secret star system. The film tells the story of an abduction and rescue of an extraterrestrial pop band and serves as a visual companion to Discovery, Daft Punk's second. Okay. Well then my story will be called Rediscovery. Is this the top of the tower? I believe so. Adios preserve us. So this is what they're hiding on the roofs of these dark barriers. Oh, that was sprightly. So you are here, you masked weirdo? Must we trade insults? I would expect better from ones who manage to best every one of my challenges. I imagine that, dialogue would be different if I hadn't. Does my camera seem a bit unfocused? Anyone else? Guess I wasn't looking. Those challenges are half the reason I don't want to even bother talking to you anymore, you know? Putting that aside, this is something of an event, is it not? It has been an age since we last met, after all. Joshua Astray, Black Fang Ouroboros. It has, hasn't it? I'll admit, I was surprised you would support Weissman's plan. Well, putting anyone else aside, I am here out of curiosity. The land of Liberal possesses a mysterious sort of dignity, wouldn't you agree? In the people, the land, even the air. I simply wish to discern if this dignity is real. For when faced with disaster, it should shine forth all the greater. I see. It's as if Olivier never left. In some ways, you're more like Weissman than I thought, I guess. Ha ha! What I seek in beauty, in all its forms. What I seek is beauty in all its forms. The good professor's goals are somewhat different. I should think that you, above all others, would understand that. And my darling princess has come as well. May I assume that means you shall accept my adoration? Unfortunately, I fear I cannot live up to your expectations. If I were truly noble, I would not, hesitate, so... I shall have to give an answer when I return the Arcel. I dread that moment. Chloe? Yes! That fear! Oh, shining proof of nobility! Oh, radiant wings which will not deign to touch the disgusting insects crawling in the mud! Oh, what is this? You dialing up some homies? What? Balancing clowns, assault archaisms. Now, show me! Show me that radiance as it brings light to this shadowed land! Ooh. My man brought his own jams. Pump 'em. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and clock down you. And then I will clock down one of you. You can start, actually. Zin really can put up an earth wall, can't he? Ah! It's a remix of the usual Ouroboros theme. I gotcha. Alright, Zin, go ahead and nope, distend yourself. And then Chloe is going to just start throwing Sieg around. Pow! Haha! Uh-oh. They're using strings on me. Let's see, and, well... So, my clock down followed this blue Blanc. Does that mean this one's the real one? And if I hit him, something nice is gonna happen? Let's see. Yep! It actually got rid of the clones. Nice. Alright. And Zin, smash. Oh, I got interrupted. Dang it. Chloe! Keep on throwing your bird around. Ah, missed, baby! He's a slippery turkey, ain't he? Let's see. So, doing 500 at a time, that's something. Let's see, I'm gonna give him morale. Oh, Zin is barely out of range of the morale, though. Ah! Alright. Then I'm just gonna start throwing... You know what? I'm just gonna hit a Tira on Chloe. Actually, I should start clocking up once all the clocking down is done. Clock up EX. Yourself. Oh no! Is he immune to having his attack lowered? Does anybody need to be clocked down again? Nope. Then I'm going to go ahead and clock EX. Joshua. Ooh, a critical Tira. Let's go. Ow. That was a wild card indeed. Let's see here. Anybody else need to be clocked down? Nobody needs to be clocked down. Alright, clock up EX Chloe. And unfortunately, you have been paralyzed. So, the soul blurs are coming out. Chloe keeps us nice and topped off. Thank you. Oh! Gosh darn it, I hate that! Alright, let's go ahead and bully this guy over here. The whiffs, though. Alright, Sieg, one more attempt. Okay, so you actually can hit. Did he just bring in a third MF? So we have to focus on him. Does he really just keep on bringing more clowns in? And they have just as much health! That is malicious! Well, you can finish off this first one, and then clock down the new one. Okay, I guess we're just gonna focus on Blue Blanc right now. Let's see. Please put the Curia on Joshua. Oy, these guys are being annoying. Oh, I just realized that I have been using up all of Chloe's craft points, and I need that for an emergency. Let's see, anybody low in health? Nope. Alright. Then I guess the Soul Blur spam can commence. Oh, you can't use arts. Oh no. Hold on a second. Death magic! Is this a guaranteed kill? Nope. Wouldn't have been surprised if it was, though. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and just do another Latira. Oh, you need to be clocked down, back to down, sir. True Dual Strike, True Cloak and Dagger, True Sever, True Light Thing. What else can I do with Joshua here? Crushes a foe's body. I want to see what that looks like. 1208, not bad. Oh, and Zin with the crit turn. You know what? I'm gonna have you use your S-Craft. Bam! 3,000 damage! And because you're clocked down, I know which one of you is real. Wait, what? Oh, he needs to take actual damage! Let me see here. Let's go ahead and use a craft. Let's go ahead and flicker you. There you go. He needs to take damage, not just take a hit. I gotcha. Let me see. So everybody is clocked up. Crow teaches you how to use your PS5 account. That's so funny. You were just trying to figure out Blue Blanc's original VA in the game. Mortal Kombat series was based on a Scandinavian song, a Finnish hymn. Interesting. Blue Blanc was originally voiced by Trey Baker, like Olivier, but then he was later replaced by Kirk Thornton, who is in so much stuff. His voice was eventually patched into this game after release, searing Thornton's performance right now. There are so many Crow comments in the PS5 tutorial video. What does Crow mean? What's the significance of Crow? All right, we are past the 10K point with you. Very nice. Let's see here. I'm gonna use more dark matter on you. That was fun. Take that mask off, baby! I want those tasty eyeballs! Zin got within striking distance of him, and he ran off. Yeah. Eat that. I'm crushing your body. Anyway. Oh, I can't attack. Gosh dang it. Zin, you can use a tear on Chloe while I get a Curia on you. There you go, a nice, wholesome exchange. This fist is coming for you, buddy. Rock on! Ugh! Oh my god! 1530, let's go. That's the power of Sieg, baby!
Come to me.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, down you go. I hope these guys do not have a mechanic where they can raise them back up. That would be... You know what? For old time's sake, give us a Black Fang. Oh. I wanted to see if that cut-in didn't have the dead eyes. Crow's a fan favorite from a later Trials game. Personal favorite of yours. That's his actual name. And one of the best messages. One of the best mages, pardon me. Anyway. I guess we're gonna start taking one of them down. Of course. The Chaos! But the Chaos! Alright, so... Sieg, mark one of these turkeys for death. And now Zin is going all in, baby. You got this, baby. Take the fight to them. Ow. And then Chloe can keep us topped off with a lot here. Sure. How much health do you have left? 3,000? S-craft time. Damn! Absolutely mollywopped. Someone needs a clocking down. Orbital down. Oh, this is the seal. How'd you miss? You had me in your sights. We're taking this one next, baby. Sieg's leading the way. Aww. 1 damage? Let me show you how it's done. 2,000! Sieg and physical attackers. Name a more iconic duo. Alright, let's take this opportunity to bully this man and get back some of our crafties. I didn't mean to do that Sieg again, but he's now doing 0 damage. Like I said before, you're doing 0 damage, baby! Hell yeah, look at all these level ups. We'll be caught up to Joshua in no time. Oh, more capable than I'd hoped for. Perhaps it's time we get properly serious. What? Hey, everything's returned to normal. Thank goodness. It seems my role has come to an end for now. Nothing for it then. I suppose I shall withdraw. What? Hold on, you! Wait, please! I expected of the princess, but you bracers should also shine with a certain nobility. When next we meet, I shall take the full measure of your radiance. Well then, everyone, adieu! Darn it, you got away after all. I'm guessing that part of the barrier has been taken down and the Oriole is that closer to being let loose. So this is the beta then, the final gospel made by the Society. It's even larger than the other new models. I'm glad the tower's back to normal and all, but what was he trying to do with this thing? The machinery that was operating until now has stopped. It's unsettling. And that barrier that was covering the tower's crown until a moment ago, what was that, I wonder? Regardless, the tower has been returned to normal. We should return to the Orcel for now. Yeah, we should discuss this with Professor Russell. I see. Sounds as if quite a lot happened. Anyway, Professor, we thought you should have the beta. Oh, also, we found this in the tower. Estelle handed over the crystal she found. Oh, this is a memory crystal. Oh, the ancient orbital cultures used these to store information. The information inside it seems damaged somehow. Is there a way to restore it? Damaged? The crystal itself seems to be circuit-imprinted septium, just like a normal quartz crystal. May take a while, but I'm reasonably sure I can make a Capel read it. Could you do that then? Of course! Leave it to me! So, beyond that, whatever it is, in front of the tower doors, is something you're calling the Shadow Tower. I should have gone myself. Grandpa... We've been calling it Shadow, but I think it might be the actual form of the towers. That is, as the components of the second seal on the Oriole. I kinda wanna be relieved that it's all back to normal, but, yeah. What's got me really worried is that they got the machine at the top working, and now they're stopping again. True. One way or another, we can't leave the Society to do what it wants. We have to get to the next tower as soon as we can. Julia, do you have any information on the other towers? We did just get an update from the scout squad sent towards Carnelia Tower. They reported a man wearing a black suit and sunglasses entering the tower. Him. The kicker. That direwolf guy. Damn. Walter. Finally, a chance to meet him head-on. Zin, Estelle, Joshua. I'm sorry to impose, but I'm coming with you into the Carnelia Tower. Trap Plains Road. What's going on here? Here they come! Howitzers! Load and aim! Oh. Those aren't red guys. Fire! Ceasefire! All squads forward! Do not let a single one of these things into the city! For the Queen! For Liberal! Ah! I see. I believe I understand the situation. The Army's detachment has already begun its defensive plan here. They were entirely prepared for this, so I do not believe guild support will be necessary. You are headed for Carnelia Tower next. Very good. I wish you the best. Good luck. As bad at hiding things as ever, I see. 6 years and you still haven't changed at all. Well then. Is the music drowning me out, or can you hear me fine? I'm looking at the volume balancers, and they're pretty even. And I don't want it to be even, I want me to be slightly higher. Well then. It appears I have some work to do in that case. Is Kilika coming in to help settle the score? You can hear me? Alright then. You've arrived in the area around Carnelia Tower. The tower's peak is still shrouded by that strange barrier. Just like the Ismelis Tower. It's quite likely that the inside of the tower will be strange again. Hey, sorry to make you wait. Oh, Zin? What was Kilika contacting us about? You wanted to know how things were up here. I told about everything that happened at Ismelis Tower. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you didn't mention our suspect for this tower. Well, anyway, shall we hurry and get inside? Please form your party. Alright, so Zin's gonna be in there, obviously. Oh, wow. That's a nice level, baby! I didn't know that we leveled up that much in the tower. Sheesh! Alright, who am I taking as a fourth? Probably gonna need a support. So either Tita or Kevin. Recovery crafts and range, reliable defense in the field, low stamina but wide area coverage and recovery abilities. Kevin probably, yeah. Shall we? Yeah. This Ice Guard is working hard. Front lines remain unbroken for now. Let's hurry our investigation. Tower is our main goal. Alright, so was I healed up? I was. Nope. One more floor down. Ah! Everyone! Good timing! Hi, Professor. Did you want us for something? Yes, actually. You found something quite interesting in our analysis of that data crystal. Really? Like what? Well, we verified that ancient ornaments used quartz, or something similar enough, at any rate. And with the data from the crystal, we found a way to put those ancient quartz into modern ornaments! Seriously? Holy crap! Haha, remember who you're speaking to. There's one problem, though. The slots in the ornaments, as designed, won't be able to take the quartz. You'll need to modify the slots further, a level 3 upgrade, if you will. So what you're saying is, we can now upgrade our ornaments even further beyond? Exactly so. I've told Peyton what kind of modifications need to be made, so talk to him when you're ready. And if you find any quartz like that in the wild, give it a try. Yeah, you bet. We'll definitely make use of that. I'm going to keep puttering around here. Good luck investigating that tower. So we got level 3. Does that mean that I can upgrade my EP even further? Level 3 upgrades. Alright, how much does it take? Yeah, a fair amount. Do we have any level 3? So, no level 3 quartz, per se. What is Kevin's loadout, anyway? Oh. He needs... I need to build him still. So let's see, you got Curia. You got La Curia. Huh. Interesting. And it looks like yours can take all quartz. Yeah, I've never really built Kevin. Let's see here. How do I want to build my man here? How do I want to build our goat? Any preferred builds for this dude? What happens if I use the... What happens if I use a... Oh, he can clock up EX and he can clock down, which is probably something I'll want. Although, Estelle and Joshua have my clocking needs. Typical mage setup. So, a little bit of every element. Phantom Pain. What's Phantom Pain? Projects a mirage, weakens foe's will to fight. Interesting. Some combination of action, cast, mind, EP cut. Action, cast, mind, EP cut. So let's see, we can put the EP cut on. I don't have a whole lot of cast, do I? Let's see, I want to keep my healing. Maybe this defense can go? Oh well. Nah, this all looks good. Let's see, we are going to be getting all of our gear for Kevin now. Get you the Stragas. Come on! Blue Falcon! You probably need him more. Yeah, that should be fine. Kevin can really perform any casting duties from offense, defense, support, or healing. You can even make him a CP battery and have him spam crafts and shields. I see. I guess we are good to move on to the next tower. On to the next tower, baby! I'll be with you in spirit. Good work so far. Let's go down to the Carnelia Tower. Machias, Giga Chad, Idios, Ragnitz. You walk up to Weissman and tell him you failed your inspection and instantly fix all of Liberal's problems. I see. Just like the Harmless Tower, this is going to connect to that weird place too? Actually, weird as it is, I think that Shadow Tower is what these things actually are. Yes. I think that's all but certain. No matter what it is, I doubt our task will be straightforward. Stay alert, everyone. In we go. vibrating in. Well, no real surprises here. It's funky looking. Reviving Balm. Yep, and I think we've seen all of the messages by now. Everything that mattered in here was gone. Damn. What? Never mind, I have not seen everything. No, give it back! That was my spleen! Spleen. Whoever took my stuff will pay! Bleak, empty void. Now the test relays already looted it and angrily slammed the lid back down. Damn, Estelle. More Sepith. You have returned. The pact is sealed. Your firstborn child is mine. Alright, I guess they saved the real slapper lines for the final dungeon. Good, keeping me on my toes. The lack of Sieg will be sorely felt. You got impeded.
Savor the victory. We earned.
Kevin learned Chain 3. Joshua can't impede anything.
Done yet.
I can't believe after all this time, Joshua is just straight up back. You get nothing! Good day, sir. Alright, so that's what was at the south path. What about the north path? Ah, that was even more of a quick visit. Gladiator headband, my beloved.
Done yet.
Level 70 Zin. As an EP charge. Nothing but nothing. Absolute bars. So I can't fall onto anything. I don't think I can. Yes, we're just moving it on forward. Moving on forward. Your firstborn is promised to at least 3 Fae. Now that sounds like the basis for a war. Who was this child that pit the Fae against each other? It wasn't even anybody big, it was just some lady who pulled a fast one on us. Or who knows? Maybe you're secretly the reincarnation of Idios herself. Oh, this guy has some defense, doesn't he? Calls for backup if he sustains damage. Yeah, this guy has physical prowess. Dagnabbit. Eh, it's fine. We'll wear him down. Like that. I have Zin. Found the Genbu shell. The chest is empty. Not even half empty, just plain empty. Let's see. Obviously, they knew Zin would be coming along. They mandated it. The Diamond Bomb. Did you know this treasure chest is an S-rank bracer? Yes, treasure chests have their own bracer guild. And this chest is legendary. Is that the Cassius of, the chests? There's nothing in this chest, the air inside is strangely humid. Well, lucky me that I brought Kevin in here. He gets to use his new bow right away. Turn around. Butt acquired.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
None of them ever asked if Firstborn was promised to anyone else. So you just keep adding people to your child's custody list. What if it were the complete opposite? Instead of going to war, two Fae that were already at war were forced to come together and raise a child. I can imagine that being an action comedy of sorts. Alright, I've been taking a few too many lumps. What do you think, Joshua? I'm gonna do it again. Oh no! Everyone's out of range. Oof, ouch, owie. My god dang bones. Well,
Messed with the wrong guy.
bye, Joshua. Phaelus is what I use to revive. Yeah. Could have used an item, now that I think about it. There you go. I used it on the wrong person. God dang it. Ah, these terminals are here. In order to make the seal mechanism into a reality, we needed both enormous amounts of energy and massive facilities. So, to the first using the Oriole itself, the Oriole responded to someone's wishes and gives its boon. In other words, in wishing, we thought that perhaps we could something. Most of the energy, the Oriole. Man, can't you give me 1 or 2 letters per word so I can make my attempts? However, it would not come to pass. Shortly after the Oriole activated automatically, it preferred to simply bustling its gifts regardless of who whatsoever of them. So the Oriole gave gifts indiscriminately, is what I'm hearing. Which is not good. I can imagine a lot of chaos would come from that. facility was about roughly some 100 arge beneath the eastern side of something lake, assisting in our efforts. This is the location where the somethings gathered most efficiently. Something lands beneath the lake was spiriting. Nope, can't read it. As it was something by human something, the something had little effect on it. Nope, these are a little bit above my pay grade. While averting the something of the Oriole, connected all the technology we had and tried to communicate, or not communicate, command the underground facility. So the Oriole pulled an Uno reverse card and started taking over the facility. Creepy. While the something of the underground facility was underway, construction, additional structure, the edges of the surface, the Oriole, whose outer wall points ever towards the O. So that's not the Oriole. The something, whose outer wall points ever toward the Oriole. And the four that surround the Oriole. System of structures provided or played a pivotal kind of role in the plan, and we're a vital something seal Chan as the ground. They're redacting too much. I can get most of it, but you're playing some games right now. We could not the something of the Oriole, casting our beyond the something. We sought further the something and the something that rests deep beneath, and request the something collections. I don't know. However, we something under the something of the Oriole. It seems something had come to the something that its priority was something in the city. Therefore, the elimination of something obstacles to something. So, to just destroy the Oriole, it proceeded with something of these somethings and so someone or something had a plan to destroy the Oriole. That's all I can guess, because these redactions are messing me up. I got all four of them, right? Weapon armor, healing, quartz items. Yep. Data crystal 4, 5, 6, and 7. We are on... Is this where I came out from? Nope, I went backwards, I think. Nope, I didn't go backwards. I got a softening bomb. You see a single tear roll down its treasure chest cheek. Wait a minute. Just don't have tear cheek. Don't have tear ducts. It's a mimic. Found insulating tape. Lift the chest over your head and shake as hard as you can, but nothing comes out. Well, it was an impressive display of strength, at least. EP charge 3? Okay, then. As you search the empty chest inside, in case you missed it last time, he gives you a splinter. Oof, ouch, owie. Monsters! Wasn't expecting this. What is these guys' deal? There's a lot of them. That's their first deal. You know what? I'm going to belt out a death scream. I'm going to give a pair of death screams and see if any of them actually proc. That'd be hilarious if they did. And maybe I can give a clock down to some of these guys. Oh boy! Thank goodness that critical turn was wasted. Nice. Nice. Woo! That was really nice. Death Scream is something else. I'm sure there are plenty of arts just like it, but Death Scream is Death Scream. Ah! Nice. I still learned True Heartbreak. Nice. Ruby Talisman. It's empty now, but maybe if you checked it again... Nope, still empty. Let's see, we are still building up our crafties. Zin being absolutely goated. Not Latira! You just got a target sign on your back, nerd. Oh wow. Estelle already randomly got her EP back from that cast. Nice. The chest stares back at me, baby. More Sepith. This chest is angry at being robbed. It demands you build it a shrubbery. You don't need it. Whoa. True Heartbreak is AoE? Damn! Wish you didn't miss that one dude, but damn! Not Latira! That's it. I'm taking out your homie just because you did that. Oh man. You shattered the petrified enemy using an arrow. Nice. Ah, you've already told me about my soul. As you crack the lid of the chest, you hear the sound of, like, the collective wailing of editors. You let the lid drop, sealing the sound away forever. Damn. These localizers really just punched inward, didn't they? Zin petrifying and Kevin going in with a follow-up. You'll love to see some team synergy. Okay, there's nothing even over here. This doesn't look like it's the path forward. Chests! You tell the chest to say, and it obliges. Everything seems to be in order here. Well, how wholesome. I don't think there's an open every chest in the game trophy, but even if there were, you've already opened this one. You want something else? You're gonna have to sign this legally binding contract. Well. Yeah, I guess the Blue Falcons go to Zin. Let's get it. Oh, come on! A freaking frog on camera angles here. You know what I'm talking about. You know, now that I'm hearing it, this soundtrack is kind of leaning into the Metroid Prime-esque. Zeram powder. The empty chest stomach gurgles. Hungy. Tyrrell Baum. A sapphire gem? Not exactly shy, are you? Watch out! This just has nothing to lose! There's no telling what it might do. I'm gonna take your fingers. Give me them fingies. Yin Yang. Alright, so what is Sapphire? Ah, there it is. Oh, so it gives me the effect of Mind 5? Oh, shoot. Alright. Looks like I'll have to upgrade some slots in order to fit Sapphire in there.
That's that. Let's move.
Good job, Kevin. You're doing it. Oh my god, so many forks. Tyrrell Bomb. You briefly wonder how many jelly beans you can fit in a treasure chest of this size. That would require math. Tyrrell Bomb. Hello, welcome to Treasure Chest Village. You sure are a funny looking treasure chest. We could all be a treasure chest if we try hard enough. I mashed through my impede.
That's that. Let's move out.
You're fine, you're fine, Proxy Puppet. If this chest could talk, it would say, you took my stuff already. Dang. Oh. There's the rest stop. So I can just turn around and explore the rest of the area. Cool. And because in this dungeon, for whatever reason, the enemies stay gone, that will actually make things a whole lot easier. Well, I'm all rested up, so let's go ahead and build up more crafties. Let's see, Kevin needs to build up the last of his. Nice.
Savor the victory.
Savor the flavor. It is nice that enemies don't respawn in here, so that I can just take them all out and just get my quota of a little bit of on-the-way grinding. On-the-way grinding. Monsters! That's a bad time to do monsters because Joshua's hurting. Here we go, lots here. Now we're gonna try the monsters. And because I got all of my EP back, might as well open with a salvo of death screams. What even is the play for Kevin? Soul Blurp! Nice. How do you like it when I spam out my my incredibly damaging AoEs, huh? Huh? They're gonna heal. Watch out. Oh, that one didn't.
Not bad.
Not bad. Long barrel 3. Well, let's do this. Kevin now has the longest barrel in all of Liberal. This is going backwards. Maybe? Yeah, this is going backwards, but I don't know how far backwards I need to go. Actually, okay, I've already been through that one. You bet that's the first time he's heard that? I don't!
Alright, what's next?
There's a competition between him and Olivier. The only way to know for sure is a taste test! We have fun here. Alright. EP charge 2. You took a gamble on something being in this chest, and I'm afraid you lost. Found Taiji Garb. I wish you a wonderful day full of treasure chest plundering. Why, thank you. Let's see. You need the Taiji Garb more than Joshua does. Joshua's level 75, Zin is level 71, Kevin is very nice. Estelle is almost caught up with you, Joshua. Alright, so that's that. This. This goes down. Okay. EP charge 2. It's just proud possessions have already passed on to some wandering adventurer's satchel. Probably yours. How'd I miss that? Just, focusing on going down all the paths, just to be sure. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Type 1 in the chat if you're ready to watch me slap Walter in the next week. Great! Bring that energy with you next time. We're way past reset. And I actually need to get up early tomorrow. Because I have someone to drive somewhere for a thing. We'll leave it on a cliffhanger, ladies and gentlemen. Got you good, didn't I? But that'll be it for tonight. Thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. Slurs, thank you. James, Matthew, Moderator Katone. And you, if you're watching this stream as a VOD, you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell. Join the Discord, it is in the description. We will be back next time. We'll reconvene on Wednesday. Joshua, let's get some Joshuas in the chat. And we are going to continue, and we are going to finish the second of the 5 towers. And, will we be able to defeat Walter? You're very welcome to the stream. And will Estelle, how many boots to the head will Estelle take before we beat Walter down? Time will tell. Until then, game out.